Hey, stream, guess what? Somebody's live and somebody's not watching Summer Game Fest because time zones, man, time zones. Time zones. The Summer Game Fest was on at 5 p.m. Eastern today. So I got home, I missed the first half hour of it, and then I watched the next hour and a half. And it ended about 19 minutes ago, and here I am because now I don't have the Summer Game Fest to watch. Now, mind you, I don't know what the game plan is for this evening. I don't think I'll be running anything per se because nobody is around, and a number of people were under the impression that I wasn't going to be in game. So we might be in game. I might switch over to something else. I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to make sure that my inventory is situated and I have the proper skills because I think I bought the wrong skill twice. Okay, man, no problem. Well, have a good evening regardless. We'll talk to you next time. Okay, I should be around as well. See you later. Hmm. Sorry, Chad. Give me a minute here. Okay, sorry. We're here. Hey, sir, what's going on? Uh, don't necessarily set yourself aside for anything this evening. We might not be running anything. Nobody's around, or nobody's going to be around. So you might have to fit yourself in with. If there's another group looking for a healer, you might want to fit yourself in. We don't have Hint. We don't have Ig. We probably won't have P. So don't wait on me. Hmm. gonna keep. I don't know if we're gonna keep this stuff. I don't think we need any of these, right? Thunderous Cudgel. Where'd that come from? When did I craft that? Must have been a while ago. I wonder, should we try a monk? Actually, I want to see what that Thunderous Cudgel is. Where'd it go? Thunderous Cudgel. Thunderous Cestus. Thunderous Great Hammer. Thunderous Hammer. Huh? Thunderous cut. Oh, woodworking. That's why. Whoops, my bad. That has to go to the paladin. Well, actually, I should be able to still. Where am I? Where's the woodworking? Right here, right? I still should be able to see. Nope. There we go. Might and eloquence. Interesting. So eloquence, I think, is agility, isn't it? Strength and agility. Sounds like a monk item, right? Sounds like a monk item. If something comes up, it'd be okay, man. No worries. Yeah, I didn't see anything too exciting during Summer Game Fest this year. Nothing really stood out. Last year's was amazing. I thought this year's would be just as, but nope. Okay, we need to find all of our gear that doesn't have stats. Because we need to salvage it. What is that? That's iron? Skill level 36. Nope. Might ruined blood iron axe blade. I wonder if we put these here. Climbing claws are there. I have too much stuff. I mean, I could just pile that here, I guess. Okay, hang on. If we're gonna do this, statted gear needs to be moved. Okay, that. Those can go there. Wait, I have 3 of these? Yeah, I got 3 of them. Okay. Alright, not sure why I have 3 of them, but we have 3 of them. Hunter's bracers. Okay, that's not for us. Food should go over where the food is. Sturdy stick and bundles. I didn't realize I had those either. Those are quest items. Those bows don't have stats, so those are salvageable. Okay, so all this is salvageable. These are where the gems go. This is all the crap I've been hoarding. Oh, whoops. That's a nice sword right there. We crafted that one. I don't know who would use agility, though, that would use a sword. Rogue, maybe? Okay, so that's a few items we have to work up salvaging when we get there. I have to go kill some gray bandits. Man, it's so hot here. Hey, Vec, what's going on? How you doing, man? I need low-level armor to build up Krushnek salvaging, because I've never done it, or I haven't done it on this guy. But all the gear I have that I can break down, I don't have a high enough skill yet. So I have to go back to Throne Fast and kill a bunch of bandits. Oh, I meant to go to the forge. I wanted to see if these crafted items, if they went with any of the recipes we recently picked up. I forgot. Oh well, I'll do it later. I forgot. Yeah, so I saw people will be, other streamers will be coming back next week for the update. So let the complaining continue again, I guess. Trees, trees, trees. We'll get there, chat. Don't worry. Just take another 10 seconds. We'll be there in a second. We'll get there. It's a long run, I know. You gotta be patient. It only looks like we're not getting any closer. These guys over here don't drop the regular stuff, do they? They only drop the, like the +1 stuff. People are already going up there. Whoops. My climbing is maxed, right? Yeah. Do goblins drop armor? I don't remember. They don't drop armor, do they? Let me see, where are the other goblins? Are they over here? No, those are the bears. Trying to think where we can go. Where could we go to kill for gear that doesn't have stats on it? I wanted to go over to the bandits over here, but I think all the bandits drop statted gear because they're group-based. Skeletons don't drop armor, do they? There's already a group here. Someone's already clearing the cultists. This is proving an issue, chat. They're down here. We're going to go up in here. If that's where they're pulling, they won't have enough means to get up in here. So we'll go ahead and kill this stuff. Just to see if they drop armor, or even weapons. I just need stuff with no stats. Hey, Room, what's going on? I watched the Summer Game Fest this evening, and I saw that Guild Wars 2 has a double XP event on for a while to get people to jump back in the game. Yeah. I kind of figured you already had your tunes maxed everything at this point. Oh, no stats. Perfect. Okay, looks like we're killing skeletons. Gotcha. On the plus side, I can farm bone chips for the necromancer. Oh, there's another weapon. Muck-covered sledge. That sounds like it's got stats. Nope. Another weapon. We'll take it. Okay, gotcha. Or gear. Okay, let's start putting the gear. Oh, it's got stat on it. We cannot use it. I won't go down into that area because I don't want to take mobs from that group down there. Oh, we need these guys. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Well, now we're down to 2 quests. I would go in here. This cave takes a turn for the worst. We're killing mobs out here that are roughly around level 10. That guy there is around level 10 as well. But down here, around a corner, the mobs automatically jump up to 30, 31, 32. And there's some kind of ruined hallway down here. The thing is, there's nothing down there. There are no names, at least the time that we spent down there clearing. There was no names. It's just maybe for a later use. But it catches people off guard because groups will come up here to start pulling this level 10 stuff. They'll see the cave and go, oh, let's go in the cave. They'll pull the first mob, level 10 or so. They'll pull the second mob, level 10 or so. They'll see a light off to the side. They'll turn to the left. They'll see that the cave turns into like a finely bricked hallway, and they'll step into the hallway, and a skeleton will show up and eat them all for breakfast. It was actually pretty funny. Because it happened to us. So I love it when it happens to other people. Now, unfortunately, I just gave you guys the heads up on that, so you guys now know. Because it might be you guys in the future that go into here and get your butt whipped. We'll take that weapon. Can I get close? It's not this guy, right? No. And... oh, I think we need this for alchemy. I wish I had a better light. No, I don't want to get aggro because I'll be dead. See, there's the light, and there's where it turns to stone. So you think to yourself, ooh, what's that? What's there? And then you go into that entrance, and that dude right around the corner eats you for breakfast. So we're not going to go there. Oh. I was like, what can I attack that? We killed it on the first hit and I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't help us. You're a master craftsman? Right on. Why do you say that? What did you make? Did you just make something? Oh, that dude came by here and harvested? Yeah. Do we need gloomberry? I think gloomberry's alchemy, right? I don't think you cook with it. Yeah, it's alchemy. Crush is an alchemist. That's why I ask. So we got to pick it up. We don't get by many gloomberry areas. Look at how far you can see in the distance. That's the road. Those are the street lamps. That's all the way over down past the crossroads. Isn't that wild? That's a far distance to be able to look. You can see the zone. You can see the mountains here. all the way in the back. You can see, if we were up high enough, we could pretty much see almost the entire zone just by spinning around in place. You couldn't do that before they went to Unity 6. Who does the gloom get turned into? Alchemist. We'll come back. Let's go break down what we have. What's that? First for you what? Can I ask what the game is? Why does that sound familiar? Is that done by Critical Role? Ah, gotcha. You'll have to let me know how that is. We gotta wait for respawns. Chat. Actually, didn't I say I was gonna go back and break those down? If there's skeletons down here, we'll kill them too. Okay. Like a frog lock? You know, it's funny, I'm picturing that as a cartoon. We gotta go try and break this stuff down, and then we'll come back out. I'm trying to get up. I think we have to get to 21. We're at 9 currently. We have to get to 21, and then I think we can break down the stuff that's in my inventory, or that's in the bank. I think. Advil? It's a cleric. Aha, awesome. Advil. There should be a shaman named BPC-157. You can have a druid and call him Adderall. Wait, why did I go to you? I don't need you. Skill's not high enough. Ay, caramba. Oh, those guys are counted as tier 2? Yuck. I'm fairly certain these group bandits are going to drop statted gear. I don't think they drop stuff I can break down. Okay, gotcha. If I have to go back over there and kill the regular bandits, we're never going to get them done. I don't want to take the easy stuff away from other players, but we need to get our salvaging up. Sugar. Okay, right on. How did you hear about whatever this online portion with the people that you're not familiar with? Like, is that something that came with the game? Is that like a link, like to a website for the game? Yeah, they're all stats. This doesn't help. This doesn't help. We have to go kill the non-heroic bandits. Oh, that's a nuisance. The 2 camps that exist, they're going to be needed by other players. We can't go up by Lark's camp because those mobs are all group based also, so they're going to drop gear with stats. We can't break down gear with stats. We need gear. We need low level gear with no stats. I don't know if the goblins drop. Who's walking over here? Who are you? Forgotten Bowman. I have no idea who this mob is. Anybody seen this guy before? I would love to laugh at that, Vec, but I can't. I just can't. That's what they would call low-hanging fruit. What's the phrase? It's in the name. Well, I didn't take a faction hit. Aged wood shortbow. 8 damage, 1 agility, 1 dex. Interesting. Oh, we got a new bow. I'll take it. Fantastic. That gave us 1 agility and 1 dex. It gave us another point of dex. I don't care for agility, but that gave us another dex. I wonder if that's a named. Well, I mean, it would have to be, right? That's a double statted item. I've never seen that guy before. Interesting. Well, I'm kind of glad I came out here. That was a happy accident. These guys are heroic too, right? Yeah, they're not going to drop it. Do the mage initiates over here, do they drop armor? I don't think they drop armor, right? This is stick up? Don't worry, if I see him up again, I'll kill him again. I don't think it was unique, right? No, it's not unique. I've never seen that guy until just now. I didn't even know he was a thing. You wouldn't want that anyways on a ranger. You would want, like, the plus 10. Isn't there a crafted one that's, like, plus 10? No, I think there's what? I think there's... Is there 4? There are 3 or 4 initiates around here. Here's 1. Well, so far we're batting 0. Actually, we need the frog meat. Salvage is 19. Ah, right on. See? Perfect. There we go. Okay. Yep. We gotta kill this stuff. I feel like we should. Yeah, we should. That's not good. Stay there. Okay. Hang on a second, chat. These old 6 and 8 slot bags you sell to the vendor. I mean, is your whole bank filled with bags? If your bank's not filled with bags, no. Your bags go to the bank. But if you have all 24 slots in the bank full and you have no other characters, then yes, you should give them to the vendor. Half of them, not good enough. You gotta put bags in all the slots because you're gonna need them. So don't give any of them to the vendor. Where'd that guy go? He walked over here. That's his own wall. I meant the half I don't need. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, yeah. If your character has bags and your bank has all the bag slots filled, then yeah, you don't need to hold on to them. I don't know where that other... There you are. Now, all the mage initiates are down, so we have to go looking for skeletons now. What time of day is it? 5 a.m. We're going to lose the skeletons. Excuse me. I came out of nowheres. Oh. Is there no way to see what a schematic makes, the stats and stuff? Nope, not at all. You have to be clued into if you can see if you can see what it takes. Oh well, no, actually, I don't think the bot schematics show you what it takes. You have to pay attention to. Give me a second. Well, sir. I don't know where that came from. Then, yeah, what's the name of the schematic? Yeah, but what's the, like, type out one of the names for me. It wouldn't just be longbow, it would be something longbow or what have you. And truth be told, if you're looking to buy the longbow schematics from the general vendor, like the Fletcher or what have you, I don't believe there are any stats on those bows. Those bows are just damage. To get all the stats and whatnot, you need to go to Demeth, go up and back where the Raven Company is, and look at those schematics. The ones you get at the Fletcher excuse me, are just the different tiered. So, for example, if you're on tab 1, those are tier 1 bows, so they're probably damage 4 to 6. Then if you click on the second tab and there are bow schematics, those are probably 6 to 8. Then if you go to the third tab and there are bow schematics, those could be 8 to 10 or 8 to 12, depending. But no stats. If you want the magic stuff, what's considered the magic stuff or the statted gear, the only way to get it are schematics from out in the world in those crates, or you go to the Raven Company in Demeth and look at those schematics, but those are more expensive. But still, if you took fletching, you're going to want those schematics anyways because you need those recipes to level up. So if you have the money and you're close to the skill to make them, you should buy them anyways, regardless. You won't level up on magic gear. Magic gear is very intensive to make. It'll take you the amount of time to craft 20 different items to craft one magic schematic based off of the materials and sub-combines that you need. You're a 30 Fletcher, so you should be looking at Tier 2, or Tab 2, and you should pick up at least one of those recipes and then work on getting the material to keep pumping whatever that bow is out until you're high enough to move to Tier 3. Then you can take all the other schematics out of your bag that aren't 60 or higher and stick with just the 60 or higher, which is what Crush has done. The other day I went and got rid of everything you see in here is skill level 60 or higher, and I still don't have everything. There's just not enough room. But I can't make any Tier 1 or any Tier 2 because I got rid of all those schematics. Okay, these skeletons are cheap, man. They were all buried with no gear. So we have new content coming out this coming week for Pantheon, which is interesting. They're putting in the 36 to 45 content. No, people can go to 50. Well, actually, you can go. So my understanding is there is no cap at the moment. You can go to 51, 52, 53. I believe the game is only going to go to 50 and the cap will be shut off. But for right now, I don't believe there's a cap on leveling. But there's not enough content to get up that high. You'd have to be farming stuff for months and months and months just to get a level. But for the most part, I believe 50 is going to be the end game content. And they're still a ways away from implementing that because we're still 3 zones short. But we're supposed to be getting 2 sizable updates on Thursday, I think. I could be wrong there. The 15th, I believe, we're supposed to get some place called the Ash Breathers Enclave. And then we're also supposed to get Smoldering Trench, whatever that is. But apparently the 2 areas themselves are 36 or 35 to 45. So I've had Krushnek on the bench for the last few months because I've been leveling a paladin. I know it sounds weird because if you remember, hybrids are wieners. But I wanted to level all the different tanks to get all the information about tanking in case people had questions. The paladin's ridiculous right now. The paladin is absolutely stupid right now. Like, I've done miraculous things with the paladin that the group should have wiped on. The paladin's just dumb. So the changes they made to the paladin's like, I guess you would call it an S tier class at this time, at least as far as I can tell. So Krushnek has been sitting on the bench for, I don't know, probably 3.5 months now, almost 4 months. He was 33, so I took him off the bench yesterday, and I'm trying to see if I can get them up to 35 before the update next week. I don't think I'm going to do it, but at least I'll get into 34, and that way the content will just be a hair above my level, so at least I'll be able to try and do something with that content, I think, next weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, I said the 15th, but it's the 11th. Hey, Shranye, what's happening? You need Ash? So Ash is tier 3. Well, technically Ash is tier 2. Ash you'll start to find more regularly in AVP. If you go down past the crossroads, Vec, if you go down past the crossroads, you should look off into the water and see a large island. I mean a large island, like a really high up in the water that you have to climb to. If you can swim over to that island and climb to the top of it, you can typically try and get 2 to 3 ash trees every so often. So if you need ash, and you're not doing anything, I would recommend climbing up that island. Harvest everything there. Whatever you're not going to use, delete it, or if you have inventory space, keep it on you. But wait around and see if you get more ash. If not, you have to go to AVP. On the big guy? Yes, we took the big guy off the bench yesterday because of the content that's coming next week. I decided to leave Lancelot for the time being for Black Rose Keep. I was hoping we'd get that content first because it's the lower of the 2 level ranges, but it looks like we're not going to get that content until probably the end of the summer, going into the fall. So we took Krushnek off the bench for Ash Breather's Enclave and, what did I just say? Smoldering Trench? I need an adult tail for Lancelot, don't I? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. That's a reagent? Yep. Let's just admire the sun again, shall we? Look at the shimmer on the tree. Only a fighter would look directly at the sun, right? Aw, did that dude kill the other initiates? Boo, this is a bad place to farm. Okay, let's go back over to Avelia and see if we'll have to run around and try and get whatever bandits we can. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What? That's 60 salvaging? Yikes. Not high enough. Okay. Uh. Okay. Um. But. Alright. AC 2 wrists and I can't break them down? Hmm. Wait. Where can I put those? Oh, those are general. Actually, no. It's alchemy. Wait, we are alchemy. Oh, it's crude. We don't need those. Alchemist needs the gloom, so we'll take that now and give that to her. And that gets that quest out of the journal. And she's done. So now we're down to just 2 quests. Not bad. Every quest done but 2. I'm almost a completionist, chat. I still wish we could find the next step for the feather quest. First step is done, but I can't find the second one. This halo burns. Okay. Now, she won't talk to Crush, will she? She didn't have a quest for anybody else. No. I wonder if we can get up there. Think we can get up there? There's no enemies up here. There's a walnut tree. There's 2 walnut trees. Okay. They've really got to give me the woodcutting sound and animation. That's so dumb. We've had this since Seasons. It used to work, and then they busted it. Somebody did something and screwed it up. And now Ogres, apparently, or at least my computer, has the ore animation, the overhead swing for the ore animation, and the ore sound instead of the woodcutting chop. There's another walnut tree. Interesting. See if we can get some time out of this. For those who might have just joined the stream recently, we are currently trying to find low-level loot, low-level armor and weapons that we can burn for salvaging. I keep killing stuff and looting stuff, but the game for some reason has all this marked as tier 2, even though there are no stats on them. And I can't use them until I get tier 1 armor and weapons, which we cannot find. Apparently. We've been killing thugs, bandits. There's an ash tree. Casperlite ore too. We'll need that for zinc. No, that's hardened Casperlite. Well, I think zinc still comes from Casperlite, but I think it's rare. I think I can see my house from here. There's the priest area. That's the front gate there. Why's the lighting change? Oh, that's where we were earlier, killing the skeletons. That apparently count as tier 2. What else is there? What's over here? Is that a ledge there or is that a ledge there? That is not a ledge. I guess we could try there. Oh, can we not climb this? There we go. Oh, look at that. Just barely. Just barely. If I try and sit down, we fall. Come on. No, 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 no. So that kind of hurt. I have to get a better look there. I don't think that's a foothold. Actually, do we have tea on us? We do. Probably climb there and then try and climb over? Yeah. That doesn't look steep enough. Oh. No! Our knees bounce off it. Okay. There might not be a way to get up here. Traveler's tea for the win. Now, where's this? There's no resources out here. Might not be anything up here. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the wizard portal. That's where the griffins are. I think. Or is that too far over? That's the goblins. That's Drogue. Those are the goblin caves there. We're just far enough away that we can't see the actual goblins. Those are all the cliffs that you climb up. Okay, I see where we are. I think this is where we were. Was this where we were when I showed you guys Karagos? No, Karagos is over that way. Town is there. So Karagos is up there. No, Karagos is over here. Yeah, I think Karagos is right up here. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Don't kill me, Karagos. Those trees look eerie. I want to say it's right there. Is it going to render for us? I need to make sure I make it down from here. Hey, what's going on? Hang on a second. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta mute the stream for a minute. I'll still be here. Just give me a moment. Chat, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. We're so close to 34, but I think Karagos is going to pop up here. Yeah. I don't know why he hasn't made himself visible yet. I know he's not dead. I know nobody's killed him. Why can't I see him? Oh, yikes. That's a bad clip in right there. Thanks, game. So that's Karagos. Oh, that's Karagos. That's the main Drake. Right there. Karagos the Watcher. When you con him, he comes up very red and says he's part of the Dragons of the Air. I haven't seen another mob in the game with this faction tag, so I don't know what the Dragons of the Air is, but I'm assuming it's a council. So I'm assuming this guy is here. I'm assuming you're going to be able to find other members of this Dragons of the Air in other zones. I'm just guessing. But this is Karagos, and this is like the main dude in the game. This is a tougher fight than the Spider in Mad Run. This guy's like arguably the big bad here. Now, my understanding is there's no loot table on him. And earlier in the game's career, when there was a broken cleric spell, there was a guild or a group of individuals on the Black Moon server that were actually able to kill this guy. But I don't think it dropped anything. Now, we've aggroed Karagos and lived. I ran up. I tried to kick it. I failed. It went to blow fire on me. I jumped off the edge. The fire didn't hit me. So, I lived to tell a tale. So that happened. I'm not about to try that again because I don't want to die. I don't want the XP loss. But since we're here, there you go. I know you dare me, but it's not going to happen. We're going to go this way now. And the griffins that I would like to kill are over there. Can I get down from here? Yeah. We have a lot of hit points, but we don't have that many hit points. Over by this rock formation here. We're going to keep our distance because they hurt. And even though they're 26 and I'm 33, they will still kill me. Here we go. There's one. Now, there's one here. There's one over here. There's one here. And there's one back here. You got to kill these guys, and hopefully you get a name to spawn. The name has a chance to drop a weapon called the Feathered Windblade. And the Feathered Windblade is a sword that has a damage proc just like the Spear of Frost and the Poison Spear out of Mad Run. I had the Feathered Windblade in Seasons, but I haven't gotten it yet on Early Access. Just because I didn't want to bring the group of people over here to try and kill this, because the XP is really not great. You're killing 4 griffins and then waiting for the respawns. There's not really anything else to kill over here of that level. So unless you're specifically coming over here to camp for that sword, there's no reason to be over here. Now let me kill... well, these goblins aren't going to drop tier 1. These guys are like level 12. You've never seen the griffins? There's those 4, and there's one over in AVP. There's a little valley when you run from Demeth and you're on your way to Hangor. If you go a bit too far to the right, you'll run into a valley, and if you drop down, there's one griffin that just roams around that valley. Don't know what it's for. Doesn't spawn unnamed. We killed it probably 8 or 9 times in the past. Didn't do anything. But those are the only griffins that I've seen in the game. Now, these guys aren't group mobs. Stat armor. So they're no good to me. So it has to be those bandits. Okay. Statted items. This is going to pose a problem at launch, man, if there's not enough places to get the low-level gear for salvaging. We're level 33. We're 6 months into the early access. And these mobs are still being cleared. That has stats on it. That doesn't. That doesn't. Ooh. That's tempting. I'm being asked if I want an Oosh group. I don't know who this is. I might take this Oosh group in. I don't know this individual, but it'll give me the chance to show you guys this camp. Maybe? This is a gamble. Let me see what level these guys are. If I go 634, what do we come up with? Ooh. Hang on now. Oh, it's because I have it on Paladin. My bad. Plus 18 crit food? Yep, that exists. Let me go to Demeth real quick. Oh, you're on the island? Yeah, you can actually make plus 18 crit food as a provisioner. I don't remember the recipe for the melee, but for the caster version, you need frog meat. Ooh, this is a high-level group. This might be a bad idea. Foxfoot dumplings? Physical crit. Interesting. So clearly that's fox meat. My concern is, how are they planning to split this? Enchanter, Druid, Rogue, Wizard, Ranger. I know I'm not going to be splitting it. So, chat, this group has asked me to join them to kill Usharuk, or at least to hunt Usharuk to see if we can get him to spawn. Usharuk, if you remember from the tour that I put you guys on the other night in Hangor, Usharuk is the main baddie in Hangor. He's the dude running the show. He's also in the quote-unquote worst splitting pull in the game currently. It's a real nuisance of a pull. You're still on that island? Just remember, dude, you could be sitting there a very long time waiting for respawns. You have to check both the top area and you have to climb down and run around the lower area. You have to harvest those nodes as well. You can't just harvest the nodes up top and expect them to spawn in a timely fashion. You have to harvest everything. Where am I going? I need the bank. This is all the stuff we're trying to break down? Yeah. Oh, I got so much stuff. This is ridiculous. Okay, chat, before I take a run over there, I need to take a quick bio AFK. I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be right back, probably 3 or 4 minutes. Feel free to get up and stretch your legs, and we'll continue when I get back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, chat. I got situated with this other group and they wanted me to jump into their voice and okay, anyways, we're back. So the Griffin Vec that you were talking about earlier, or that we were talking about earlier, the Griffin is down there. Oh, that's a good question for me to ask. How do you guys normally, I mean, I'm guessing you guys have done that camp before, so how do you guys normally split it? Okay. We'll see how this goes, chat. We have to make it up here with no aggro. Oh, somebody hit us with Spirit of the Wolf. That's a big help. Did you just say the Wyvern's tail whip can hit Usha's room? Oh, I didn't know. I'm coming up on Campfire 1 now. I mean, by definition, yes. That's the group there. Okay. You're not gonna believe this. I dropped down to hook up with you guys, and do you think I hit the one spot on the cliffside that I can't move out of? I'm over by the tree where the other group is. Yeah, they're out front. The Wyvern Cave. What if I stuck? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Stuck worked. I'm climbing down now. If you guys are inside the building, I can't get in. I'm on the bridge, but I can't invis. Yo. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. That's the split right there, chat. That's the split oh, this it's gonna be a nightmare. Who's got... I got the one closest targeted. Good enough. Man, I'm glad I went to the bio before I got back here, because I almost just wet myself. That's not supposed to, that's not supposed to happen. Do you want me to bring the left, like, do we want to investigate both? Oh, there you go. Yeah, he had me stunned. Okay. Once the camp is broken, chat, I got more time to talk, but I'm trying to be as focused as possible right now because this is a very difficult camp to split. Nice. All right, chat. I need you to cross your fingers, and I need you to get your lucky rabbit's foot, and I need you to find a 4-leaf clover, because we need the 2-hand spear to drop. I would love to walk away with the 2-hand spear tonight. That shit's ridiculous. I got 3.4 plat to my name this whole time. Like, shut up. You guys all got like 100 plat and stuff, I assume? Yeah, people are player economy, man, is just so stupid right now. You should get a second feathered wind blade and you can give it to me and I might free myself up every now and then if you need a tank. I I I had a wind blade through seasons. Uh no. I still need fell spike. I've got the poison. I've got the partisan from Mad Run. I got the frost one from here. I just need fell spike, and I'll have all 3 spears. All of them. Right now, I dual wield frost and poison all the time, but I'll probably swap the poison out for fell spike because the frost, in my experience, the frost seems to proc more than the poison one does. Really? What you? Yeah, see, mine only goes to 14. You probably have 40. Yeah. It's I'll say one thing. With the post they made about the gear and how they plan on making it so that classes are going to have to look at gear with different stats in order to mix and match and make the best. The new gear that comes in, I swear to God, better go along with what they're saying because if the new gear comes in geared like the current gear, forget it. Like I'm not working on strength, dex, con, and stamina and whatever. Like, dude, it's such a nuisance. Yeah, I got skills that are strength and con. I got skills that are dex. Right. Exactly. I don't mind carrying the gear. Obviously, being a tank, weight capacity right now is not an issue, but it's just the fact that the stats is just it's just ridiculous. I'd never get all the stats that I would want to try and optimize my tune. And they say that's what they're aiming for. Yeah, like fully buffed, I can get my strength to I think 45 or 46, and everything else is relatively high, but dex is low. Dex and con are where I suffer right now because if I put con and dex on, I lose stamina and strength. There's no gear, even the crafted stuff, the tier 3 stuff. No, I can't make a full set of necessary stats out of tier 3 crafting gear at this time. So I hope whatever they put in next week, I hope the gear is, you know, approved by me. You played 60 hours and still don't even have 1 gold? That's normal. You gotta remember, dude, I've been playing this tune for 6 months. That's right, Vec. Crush certified. TM. Look, he's got the spear too. Oh, he's got both spears also. I gotta mirror the rogue. Why is my striker breaking not lighting up? Huh. There we go. The fact that these guys are a much higher level than I am, and I'm holding aggro, it's pretty good. I feel pretty good. I also kind of hope when they bring in the new zones, I hope they updated like Sky Durban and maybe a couple other places in and around that area. That'd be cool. I like the fact they started pouring quests into Wild's End too. I think there's like 17 or 18 over there now. The classes have like storyline quests. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Yuke, what's happening? What are you doing here? Aren't you traveling? Yeah, the mob we just killed was the one from over on the other side there. Okay, that stun is annoying because it's breaking my striker breaking chain. Interesting. I wonder... Well, I wonder if it's because we're so close to the brazier. I wonder if it's trying to read the assets. Like, it could be collision detection. Oh, wait. You know what really sucks, chat, and I just realized? I can't loot the good stuff out of here because I already have it. And it's unique. The only thing I can get out of here is the two-hand weapon. I mean, that's what I want, but it sucks that I can't get a second breastplate. It just dawned on me, they're all unique. No, we only just got here one pull ago, one cycle, so like 15 minutes ago. And he wasn't up when we got here. So we're hoping he spawns now. This would be the first respawn where he could spawn. Man, the XP here is horrible at this level. Horrible. We've only gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 2.5% in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 kills. 21 kills got us 2.5%. That's insane. It's gonna take 100 mobs at this level to get one bubble. Maybe not 100. 90. Wow, there he is. The Usharuk. What are the stats in the ring? That's the two-hander, right? I do. Fantastic! Hang on, hang on. So when the what drops? Wait, what's the belt? I didn't know he dropped the belt. Oh, yikes. I got the... I was going to say, I got the War Chief's belt, but I'll take the haste. Dude. Dude. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, dude. I feel complete now. I don't need anything else in the game. Now, apparently there's a belt that this guy drops that has haste on it that I never heard about, or I've never seen it. So I'm intrigued about that. But other than that, I got best in slot, except for Fell Spike. I'm already best in slot. You say you're mad at me? Oh, ad. I thought you said mad. So I've been. So paladins are overcooked. I've got a level 31 paladin right now currently. They're ridiculous. Whatever they did with them, they made them ungodly. Like the paladin's just so cheesy. If you play with a paladin that isn't good, they really don't understand the class because I have done some stupidly miraculous shit in the last 2 weeks with the paladin. They are so broken. Now, yeah, so as far as I go, I've been playing the game for a few years. This is my sixth warrior. I've been a warrior main. I'll be a warrior main when it launches. I've killed everything in the game multiple times, just to give you guys some background. So I'm just here to get the content. Do I have an axe? I got all sorts of axes, but I probably don't have the axe. Frostfang? No, I don't have glacial. Why? Does that drop here too? Yeah, Vanguard, the guild that I'm tagged to right now, Vanguard. I mean, they pretty much don't exist at the time or for now. But when early access launched, they were the biggest guild in the game, and we went around within like the first 2 months. We had everything killed, all the loot and shit. And then I left to go to another server to try a paladin out because I found out my guild from EQ was playing on a different server. And then when I came back, the guild had pretty much imploded, and everybody went off and spawned 3 or 4 different guilds, and apparently there was a whole lot of drama. So here I am, but I'm not here for guilds. I'm here for I'm here to test the game. I supply my input. I don't out level shit. The only reason I brought this guy off the bench right now is because of the content coming next week. My paladin I'm going to save for Black Rose Keep. I was going to save this guy for Black Rose Keep, but apparently we're getting it later in the year, so there's no point, and I didn't want to out level with the paladin. Oh, I've been playing for almost 3 years. Man, I cannot get enough of this game. I can't. I have played nonstop for, like I said, the last few years. Like I can't stop. I get annoyed with changes VR makes to make the game. I don't like using terms like easy or hard because I think difficulty is relative, but I will say the accessibility they've given the game in the last 2 months, I'm not a fan of. I like the challenge. I like where they were going with the game initially. But unfortunately, I can't compete with a whole lot of people who are complaining about how the game is broken or too hard. So I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. Yeah. So I've been streaming the game since I've been playing it, and I educate my viewers all the time. Like I tell them You got to pay attention to your skill book. You get way more skills than levels, so you have to be smart about when you're fighting, what you're fighting, how you're fighting, who's in your group, what skills work better. Are you going to be behind the mob, in front of the mob? Are you going to be tanking? Are you going to be DPSing? Like, and there's a lot of players out there that just don't do that. They put the newest and greatest on and just run with it, and that's not how you play this game. For sure. But I will say there may be times, a good number of times, where I might not be available when you're looking because I'm a hoe. So I get around like I'm worth $2. I group with everybody. I don't, me myself, I don't want to get set into a static because this game is a social game, so I'm trying to show everybody how social the game can be, and it's worked for me so far. But yes, anytime you're looking, send me a tell, and if I'm available, I'm game. But just be aware that there may be times where I'm not available. Just don't hate me. I was in Seasons. I had a friends list of about 84 people, and they were all phenomenal. Everybody loved their classes. Nothing was broken. Everybody knew what they were doing. It was crazy. We came out of Seasons. They launched early access. In the first 2 months, I had a friend list of about 120 people, all fantastic. 115 of them are no longer playing because they're suffering from burnout, but I expect to see a number of them come back in the next 3-4 months, I think. I can't bring myself to stick with static because I meet so many cool people, so. Send people Venmo money requests. It's absolutely no worries. I don't judge. I don't flag anybody. I totally get why people stick with people because, I'll be honest, there's quite a few people that probably shouldn't be playing this game right now. So I totally get finding competence and sticking with it. That's perfectly fine. You don't, you don't normally heal people through flurry? They end up dying? Hi, my name's Krushnek, and I'm awesome. I'm just awesome. You expect me to teach you how to tank? I'm not going to do that. I'm impressing the group chat. I mean, it's nothing for me. You guys have watched long enough, you guys know. It's nothing for me. Yeah, where I've been in the game for as long as I have, and the fact that there have been, like, legitimately no real issues with anything as far as tanks, zones, mobs go, there are a number of, I guess you'd call them influencers or streamers, who have said a bunch of, and I'm going to be honest, ignorant shit about the game without fully understanding, and it's been a nuisance because I have to hear the negativity, and it's not justified because they're not thinking the right way. And it sucks because it influences people. I just wish people paid more attention. I like this group chat. These guys are all sensible. Or at least they seem it. I mean, tanks are hard to find right now at this level. I think all evening there's only been 2 warriors on that are above level 30. Yep. Trying to see how close I can get to 35 in the next 6 days. I know. Well, hey, you know what? I got the gavel, so have a good night, guys. No, just I'm fine. Yeah, yeah. I can do 35, 36 content with this level. I'm not sweating the content next week. I just wanted to get 34. I like the fact that we're not just getting the areas, but we're also getting quests, items, a dozen bosses. That sounds pretty cool. A main boss, whatever that is, whether it's a raid encounter, whether it's a wyvern type mob. I mean, they really need to go back over Aganoct. Aganoct is broken as shit. They gotta fix Aganoct so that she's a challenge. Yeah. Placeholders up. I know. I'd be lying if I said my eyes didn't dart someplace else for a second and I missed the cast. Okay. So what you're saying is I'm making you nervous, is that it? I mean, that's not a me problem. That sounds like a you problem. My job is to hold the mob. Your job is to hold me up. How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to follow the channel if you're not already. Or if you watch the VODs, feel free to subscribe to the channel. You know? It helps get me out there through YouTube or what have you. And if you don't like it, well, I don't know what to tell you. Probably should go watch somebody else. I was half tempted to gavel the last couple of pulls, but I'm not going to do it because with the changes they've made to the warrior, it looks like if you're with a warrior doing this content and they're using a two-handed weapon or dual wielding, kick them from the group. DPS roll is one thing. We can DPS really awesome, which is fantastic. I love DPSing just as much as tanking. But yeah, dual wielding and or two-handing and dual wielding are not tanking methods with the warrior when you're doing on-level content. It is. It's very cool. Well, this is my second day, because this guy's been on the bench for like 4 months. So this is my second day with this whole shield change. So yesterday I set everything up and tested some stuff, and I mean, this is actually really the first group I've been in to try this whole shield thing. It's interesting. I mean, I never had an issue with the warrior. Like I told you guys earlier, I've killed everything in the game many times. There was never an issue with the warrior. The warrior didn't really need these changes, but they are interesting. I do too. Well, I understand the two-handing and dual-wielding for the Dire Lord because of the leeching that the Dire Lord does, but the warrior doesn't do any of that. So two-handed and dual-wielding, that's just somebody trying to show off to say it's just as viable. Trust me, it's not as viable. The warrior now needs a shield in order to be an efficient tank when you're doing, you know, in-era or on-level content. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. But again, I'll be a warrior at launch. I don't care what happens between now and whenever they decide to launch, but I'll be a warrior at launch. Warrior for life. Well, I have the Consecrated Shield, which procs Consecration, but I don't have the Brace of Claws yet from Madrun. I'd like to get it. It's only a smidge stronger than this one. Okay, so for those who may have just joined recently in the stream, while we're waiting for respawns, we are currently in the area known as Hangor. It's a level 24 to level 35 roughly area. It is the frigid acclimation, so you have to be acclimated in order to survive here. We are actually at the main boss of Hangor, Usharuk, who spawns up here. We have a series of mobs in here. There's about 10 mobs in here we have to keep pulling, or else it becomes really messy. We've been camping for a couple of items. There's a two-handed hammer, which we were lucky enough to get 15 minutes ago. That's the blood inlaid war gavel. So now I pretty much have all the best weapons in the game except for Fell Spike, which I probably won't try for another level or two. But that was pretty awesome. I wouldn't consider the main boss, the Wyvern, salted. The Wyvern is pretty straightforward. There's no complication with the Wyvern. But Usharuk can be more of a problem than the Wyvern can, just because of the spawns here. If you can break the camp, the Wyvern is more difficult. But if you can't break this camp, this is the worst camp in the game. Hands down. The Wyvern's nothing. You just treat it like a dragon boss in EQ. Pile up under its butt and everybody's fine. The Wyvern is really nice to kill because the Wyvern drops these leg plates. They're the strongest plate leg in the game right now. You know, it's funny, this screenshot is in the most recent post with Visionary Realms. It's got these tusks here in the image. Ah. I gotta say, I'm digging the fact that some of you are quite a few levels higher than I am, and I'm not having any hate issues. I won't let that get to my head, don't worry. I'm sure I've wiped, well, very rarely, but I'm sure I've wiped a group or two. I mean, I may have been rooted on a pole and nuked by a couple of orcs at the same time, but, you know. I have crafted 4 strength, and I have crafted 3 stamina. Uh, 27. Other than this belt, or other than this belt that you guys just told me about the drops here, I'm pretty much, like, I'm pretty kitted out. I got the cuirass off the War Chief, I've got the leg plates off the Wyvern, I've got the helmet from over on the Knoll, so, yeah. I got the War Chief belt, I'm pretty geared. Gotcha, yep. I could use gloves. I'm still using the gloves from Halnir's, lower Halnir's. So I haven't found anything up here over at the Knoll that are gloves, and I haven't been able to look at the crafted gloves to see what's available. Currently the Tundra Forge bracers from here. 28. Yep. With the inspiration they took from EQ, WoW, and Vanguard, I'm pretty sure they're going to want AC to be a priority for, you know, tanks. So I tend to lean more towards the higher AC, regardless of whether it's got an extra plus to strength or stamina or what have you. So I lean towards AC as well. Nidar's shield. Hey, so what's going on? Nidar's shield I don't have yet. The Brace of Claws. I was discussing that with them earlier. I mean, the consecrated shield that I have right now, it's pretty on par. There's like 1 extra strength point, I think, on the shield, on the Brace of Claws, compared to the consecrated shield, but they both have a proc on them. So the proc's not a big deal because it would work out with the same math based on your dexterity. If I get the Brace of Claws, great. Will I swap out for it versus the consecrated? Probably not. But I also have the other shields as well. I have the other 2 shields that you can get, but they're in the bank at the moment. Or wait. One of them's here. The Frost Rimmed. So I have that for the fire resist. I have the consecrated for the curse resist. I just don't have the Brace of Claws. Now, with that said, we don't know what's coming next week for gear. So I'm assuming there's going to be new tank gear for me to be interested in next week. That's kind of why I brought Krushnek off the bench. I was enjoying the Paladin, but my problem is we're not getting Black Rose Keep for quite a few months now. So, what do you mean? What'd I do? I've been a tank in everything for the last 20 years. So if there's not... Well, my name's Krushnek. Yeah, my name's Krushnek, and I'm awesome. And that's all I can tell you. No, it's I use all. It's no different than playing every other. Most MMOs out there require the tank to turn mobs. It's just, yeah, people don't listen. People just Conan their way through shit. I'm gonna leave, and you guys are all gonna have smiles on your face, and then you're gonna feel awkward, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" I'm gonna have you guys questioning your sexuality by the end of the night. Yeah. Swinging my big stick around. You want my point? Chat, man, I'm getting complimented, man. What the frig? My head can't get any bigger. It'll fall off my shoulders. I mean, if you guys ever decide to, go over to Graveyard and do nothing except camp a Necromancer for a tank, feel free to shoot me a tell. No, I'm just teasing. I just love grouping. Like I just love meeting people, man. Like I said, I group with everybody. I don't have a static group. I group with everybody. I have a few guildies that I group with, but we're usually subbing in 1 or 2 people every now and then. I prefer to, I prefer to be a hoe. How you doing, sir? What's going on? What have you been up to? Are you playing anything currently? What are they doing that's not allowing me to complete that? Grinding Pantheon still, server's pretty dead. Are you on Black Moon? I'm guessing you're on Black Moon, are you? Oh, you're on Haven Song, okay. There we go. Seems like the single healer druid is doing good keeping the group alive. Yes. I mean, I'm pretty geared, right? So there is that. These guys have been relaying stories to me about... I'm a surprise to them. So, I will say that. I'm a surprise to them. They have had... The majority of their experiences with tanks have been, unfortunately, lackluster. But yes, the druid seems to be doing fantastic. It's like I've told my viewers, man. I've grouped with a shaman, I've grouped with a cleric, I've grouped with a druid, I've grouped with a mix of them all. We've never had an issue. Druids can heal like shamans can, like clerics can. They all just do things a little bit differently, that's all. What's the general feel with a single healer druid? As good as other healers? Yes. I haven't died yet. Now mind you, I almost died once, but that was because Flurry went off, and I didn't see it in time. But that was on me. But outside of that, yeah, it's fantastic. Watch the every time we pull something, these orcs have some AoEs, so watch the group's health and you'll see. But the druid holds just fine. All the healers can heal. People don't want to think the healers are good. The healers are good. The healers don't need changes. The cleric doesn't need to change, the shaman doesn't need changes, the druids don't need changes. They're perfect. It's all in who's driving the car. That's what it comes down to. They're all fine. I've killed everything in the game, right? Even including seasons, back in seasons, so before early access. And I've had one cleric, one shaman, a cleric and a shaman. The druid came in. I specifically went out with the druid like a week after the druid launched. All the healers are fine. Don't listen to anybody. If anybody tells you the healers need work, they don't know what they're doing. I don't know what to tell you. But those of you that have been here long enough, you've seen that I've killed everything. I'm wearing everything from everything. So the healers are fine. The tanks are fine. The Dire Lord and the Paladin are ridiculous. The Paladin is just crazy good. According to these guys, the Warrior is crazy good too. The tanks and healers are fine. Anybody tells you otherwise, ignore them. If you think they need work, Ignore yourself. Listen to me. I'm the one who's been playing nonstop for the last couple years. I'm like the only one that's been playing for the last couple years nonstop. The tanks and healers are fine. Work with the DPS to keep those people quiet, and then everything's good. Give us the world. Never mind the classes. Give us the world now. Get off the classes. The classes are fine. Get off the classes. Give us the world. That's it. Put in the 3 zones, start populating them, put the quests in, link everything together, get the perceptions to all work, the pop-up perceptions, get them all to trigger the events they're supposed to, and leave it at that. But leave the classes alone. My goodness, there's nothing wrong with the classes. Speaking of all this, other than the flurries, how are the heals, Oak? Are you finding you're having to work, or are you finding it's pretty easy? Gotcha. The only reason I ask is I had a viewer ask me what I was thinking about having a solo druid in the group healing. And yeah, Grats and the Ding. I was just telling them that the druid's phenomenal. Like, the druid, the shaman, and the cleric are all phenomenal on their own. Yeah, I have the stamina neck from lower ghosts, or from ghosts from the golem. I still have the rusted hoop, the 1 AC earring. I also have the +2 charisma fisherman's hook. And then for my rings, I have the warden's ring for the +2 strength, and I have the mock tor ring from the manor, just for strength, agility, and dex. So not the best. Don't have. I haven't seen Rotfist in the last 4 or 5 days. I've had a group up there at Campfire 2, but every time it's been the placeholder. I wasn't told what it was, I was just told that I should be getting it. That's wild. Where does that come from? Rotfist? Holy crap, I need... That flurry came on quick. I took damage before I could step through it. Cleric is epic. Cleric is epic. The fact that these guys are higher level and I'm holding aggro is fantastic. This was a really great test for me, being that it's day 2 that I've been messing with this guy with the whole shield setup. I'm pretty ecstatic right now with how this is going. I mean, the fact that we have 360 AC is crazy. I wonder, do you guys think fighting Usharuk up here in the frigid biome that I should be using a weapon that procs cold damage? Do you think they have some sort of resistance to cold and maybe I should be using poison? I'm gonna try something. We're gonna try the poison spear. My head is big naturally, but my head's been getting big for a very long time. I just know what I'm doing. I spent a lot of time under the hood of the warrior, so I know how to run it. I just don't talk. I mean, I brag and boast to my viewers as a joke. It's an ongoing thing, but it's just that because I understand that a lot of people won't take the extra 5 minutes, 5 days to understand how classes are done. And not just the warrior. I've seen it with paladins. I've had so many people come in and complain to me about how the paladin is broken. So I started the paladin to see, and the paladin it's so ridiculous. It's such a ridiculous class right now. So for someone to come to me and say the paladin's not working right, I clearly know that they don't know what they're doing. That the paladin couldn't mitigate. Yeah, that they needed they needed shield abilities. The heal wasn't strong enough. I'm like, are you kidding me? Then they put in the AoE heal. The AoE heal has saved my group's asses over and over and over again with the mobs. Like, it's so dumb. I was over at the Knoll 4 days ago, and we fought 8 wolves in a row in the same fight with the healer almost out of mana, and I just took over heals. And it's the paladin is such a stupid class. Like, anybody who tells you the paladin isn't working right is a dummy. That my I can imagine. I've grouped with a Dire Lord, a Paladin, and a Warrior. I've grouped with a Dire Lord and myself. I've grouped with a Paladin and myself. And I've grouped with 3 Warriors. And I had the most fun in one evening with 3 Warriors in a 6-person group. It was ridiculous. What, dude? Warriors were silly long before they got these shield changes. Like, I love my Warrior, period. Tanks aren't broken. Tanks all work fine. The Dire Lord doesn't need any more tweaks. The Paladin is good. The Warrior's good. Anybody complaining about tanks not working properly, unfortunately, I hate to say with full honesty, they don't understand the class. They do. I can't yoink anything. But see, they have the leech, so as long as they stay focused and everybody else in their group does what they're supposed to, ads won't be a problem. If DPS is focused on your main target, the Dire Lord can break his essence on his current target, go to the next target, get 1 or 2 stacks, and then go back to his primary target. It's all in who's driving the car. You just have to think wider, and most people don't think wider. They think country road. You need to think 6-lane highway. And I mean, it's not me talking like people might think it's me talking out of my arse and just complaining to complain, but it's not. I've grouped all through seasons. The two main people that we ran with in our guild were Dire Lords. Early access the first 2 months, Dire Lords. Dire Lords were fine before they got all their changes like 4 months ago. Warrior, I've killed everything. The Warrior was fine until they decided to change it. It's cool that they changed it, and I can see where the Warrior's going right now, so that's kind of cool. The Paladin didn't need the changes 3 months ago when everybody was complaining. I would watch some of Joppa's VODs and I would jump into the Discord and watch the people talk about the tanks. And it was horrible to listen to because I knew almost 200 people between seasons and early access, and all the tanks I knew loved their class. It was fantastic, but early access opened up and 500 times the amount of players got access. And even though it was fantastic for VR because they got the extra money to be able to build their team up and get content out, unfortunately it brought in a lot of people that whatever their current gaming experience was not a perfect fit for Pantheon in a testing state. A lot of people play this game like it's retail, and you cannot do that. If they had a character wipe tomorrow, I'll roll Krushnek number 7. You guys might not, and a bunch of other people might not, but I'm okay with it because I need this game to work when they decide to launch it. Right, and then people turn around and give you the excuse. Yeah, for sure. Well, people always mention, well, people always try to get a reaction out of me by saying, well, this game's been in development for 10 years. A, right. I just give them 2 words, star or citizen, and the conversation's over. Right, exactly, because they had to rework it. I was going to say, if you wanted to, and you guys haven't been around that long with Pantheon, if you go on YouTube and look up, I think it's called The History of Pantheon, there's a YouTuber that goes through the history of when they decide to change, and they show footage of what Pantheon used to look like. And I'll tell you this, it looked phenomenal the way they had it before, but I really like what they've done with it now. Yes. So with Yeah, with Brad McQuaid, I have history with what I've dubbed the McQuaidiverse. So I come from OGEQ, but I was in, if you guys are familiar with his history, I was in Vanguard, Saga of Heroes, as the in-game warrior class lead. I actually worked with Sigil to build the warrior in the game, which was phenomenal. That's the only reason why I backed this game like 15 years ago, or whenever it was, is because I've been in the McQuaidiverse for a long time. I used to get in arguments with I don't know if you guys ever played Vanguard. Unfortunately, Vanguard launched and it was broken, but Vanguard was flawless. Vanguard was flawless a month before they stopped the beta. They implemented a patch one weekend to the Warehouse District, which was their level 40 endgame content, and they broke connections with diplomacy and crafting and questing. They launched... Yeah. I spent 8 days in, I would call them arguments. They were discussions, but Sigil wasn't having it. In MSN Messenger, for those who know, with 3 of the developers from Sigil. And we had these huge discussions about how the Blood Mage was busted, it needed to be toned down because it was overpowered, how they needed to roll back the Warehouse District update to give us the flawless game for launch and then take 3 months to put that Warehouse District in. They told me they knew what they were doing, they had plenty of time, it would be fixed before launch. It was not fixed before launch. It came out with over like 300 bugs. Most of the population left within like the first 5 months, and it took them, I think, 10 or 11 months before they came out with a patch that addressed most of the bugs, but by then they'd killed the game. And this is the honest to God's truth, because this has sat with me all this time. If they'd have listened to us a month before they shut down the beta, you guys, we would have had, I'd probably be playing Vanguard right now. But they didn't, I'm so sour. Not that you guys care, but I put so much time into working with those guys in the evenings trying to, dude, I was so disheartened. And for some reason I ended up coming here because there's nothing else at the moment, and I have no interest in the toxicity that will be Ashes of Creation when it launches. The PvP is going to be disgustingly violent. I did. My bad, I got that flurry late. Sorry, chat, I'm reminiscing with these guys. I know you guys have heard all these stories before. The Blood Mage, dude, the argument I had with the Blood Mage class lead lasted 3 days. It was disgusting. He wouldn't listen to me. He said the Blood Mage was working as intended, and I said, this is ridiculous. I said, I have a Blood Mage. I'm killing group content by cycling my life force with just me and nobody else in the group. That is not right. And he wouldn't listen. And he watched me, and I'm like, this isn't right. But the Blood Mage was such a cool idea, and nobody has duplicated that class since, because the game didn't last long enough for it to catch on. But the Blood Mage was such a cool idea. Grats. I turned the wrong way. Yeah. But it's all good. I didn't die. That's funny. That's funny. I like this group. I gotta start thinking about putting groups on stream. I've always been concerned because you can't control what people say, but the people that I've grouped with, man, I wouldn't have any issue at all having them on stream. I'm gonna try something a little different. I've been trying to stack Strike of Breaking. I'm gonna try and work it between auto attacks. I might start using the threat banner too, because the mob was going to the ranger on that last pull. Mind you, I am getting stunned, so it's affecting my threat generation, but I still shouldn't be losing it like that. But yeah, this XP is not good. The whole night I've been here, I've gotten 10%. Ooh, Scorching Venom just hit for 6. I don't like that. $15. 18. Did I just block 72 damage? Holy crap. I don't like how these weapons are proccing. 15 to 18 damage? That seems weird. Oh, well, I guess my dexterity is low. I guess we need higher dexterity. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We're still looking for another oosh spawn, chat. I think we're one for... What are we on, a 4th spawn? Came in and cleared placeholder, got named, got placeholder, waiting for next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 for 4 since we had to clear the placeholder. Okay, gotcha. Well, as far as I'm concerned, the monk's agility is overtuned anyways, but that's just my opinion. They dodge a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I remember a few months ago watching all the chat that would show up everywhere about how monks were busted because people were dying from feigned death fails. There was all this talk, and I had this one monk for 4 days. We were doing the war chief camp, the plateau, and he was splitting those. He put on a clinic for the whole 4 nights. So that's roughly 18 hours that we were up. The 2 of us were at least in a group of 6, and he was putting on a clinic that shut every single monk down. Like after that 4 days, I was like, the monk is not broken. These people need to shut up, because I let him take over pulling. I'm usually the one that pulls everything, but I let him take over because he asked me. He said, yeah. What was the guy's name? I can't remember the dude's name. Oh, we got another oosh. I've just been holding off in case anybody else in the group needs it. The wisdom's not a thing for me, but you said it's got haste on it, right? The ring. I'll roll then. I wouldn't mind one. Yeah, my roll was for the ring. I thought the ring was second. I thought you guys were figuring the hammer first. Why was I stunned? Oh, the wyvern hit me. So for those who don't know, these guys informed me that if you're in the middle of this room, when the wyvern's being fought in the cave outside, the wyvern tail whip hits you. That's what just happened here. We're getting hit by the tail. Which is crazy. I didn't know the wyvern cavern was underneath this. I had no idea. But there's a group fighting it underneath, and we're getting hit with the tail swipe. So we can't pull anything until the fight's done. Oh, you can see him through the grate? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. I'm just learning this for the first time. That's crazy. I've been in this room, and I've killed wyvern. It's the tail swipe from the wyvern. If you go to the grate in the middle of the room, you can look down and see the wyvern. The tail swipe hits us. They had an issue with this with the enchanter. The enchanter had an AoE spell that people were using in Halnirs down by the bridge, and it kept aggroing half the basement. It was a friggin' nuisance for a while until they fixed it. Yeah, the stun. You'd use it on one mob and it would bring like 17. That's why we're getting hit here. So what you're saying is, everybody pile up, and then when it comes up in this chamber, if it's by itself, everybody get on its butthole. I hear it. So one of our group members has aggro on him. So if the wyvern doesn't die in this fight, it's coming up to us. What? That's why I'm in combat right now. Notice I'm in combat? It's because we're connected to the wyvern fight right now. So if they don't kill it, he's coming here. Unless it leashes for whatever reason. I have no idea, Salted. I have to assume it's the same problem they had with the Enchanter a few months back. And I believe certain spells, certain abilities are not calculating the Z-axis properly. That's why we're getting hit. We shouldn't be getting hit at all up here. That's not supposed to be a thing. But this fight hasn't been tuned. So, once it gets tuned, I'm sure this will stop. See, we're getting hit by Wyvern's lightning. Yeah, when those orcs dash back and forth, it's not that someone's stealing aggro. They choose a random target. They'll aggro other mobs. They'll aggro people in other groups. They just zip back and forth. The tank just stands still because the mob will always return to where the tank is. You can't stop them from porting back and forth. They'll hit whatever they feel like hitting. Even out in the yard, they do the same thing. They'll jump around, hit the boars. They'll hit the orc roamer that walks around the outside of this building or what have you. They just jump around. It's like House of Pain. Yeah. Look. Okay, White Wyvern just became my target. So now I'm in combat with the Wyvern. Oh, man. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Slash who? 37. We can't do anything. We cannot pull a mob because of this. Because this, if it hits us while we pull one mob, we're going to get something else. This is a bad situation right now. We're going to get a full respawn. We'll have to break again. We can't do anything. And they're only like 55% of the... Oh, dude. Well... Oh, our hands are tied. You see this VR? Can we fix this, please, VR? If anybody checks this out, can we fix this? Can we get this to stop doing this, please? This whole building has just been invalidated because of the wyvern fight. And, if you notice down here, the wyvern is both resistant and mitigated. So it's going to take 6 times as long for the melee to eat through it, and it's going to take 40% longer for the casters to get through the fight. Those are 2 of the worst traits you can have on a mob like the wyvern. That's why it's taking so long. There's another there's another group in shout right now complaining about this fight, which means they must be outside. You guys may want to get up and take a stretch or grab a drink. I mean, not that you're missing anything, but we're probably still 5 minutes away. They have like one group down there doing damage. Well, I can tell you, we had a group and a half down there 4 months ago. We killed it in 6.5 minutes. So I don't know how long it's been here, but it can be killed at lower level with less gear in 6.5 minutes. This could be a box group too. This fight's taking way too long. Like way too long. This is not that long of a fight. I mean, I hear a money opportunity. It's been like 15 minutes. We just had the full pop happen. Well, I just got an aggro again. Ho 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 ho. We can't do a single thing. We can't pull anything. I feel like someone's dead down below. The hit points have been under the H for quite a while. Somebody's dead. I don't think debuffs are being applied. That health hasn't moved from under the H until there for probably about 3 minutes now. That indicates a slowdown of DPS. The debuffs aren't being reapplied. Somebody's dead down below. This could be bad. Dude, that was crazy. He was hit with latency and he was running around while the graphic was showing him sitting on his butt. They're at like 7% health, 8% health. Actually, that's a lie. They're more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're on the T now. Just past the T. One line. Yeah. We might be okay. The health is moving now. Somebody must have been AFK. That must have been it. There's no way somebody died and ran back in that time, and there's no way somebody died. Nobody would have been able to res them. So they must have been AFK. Who casts Mana Guzzle? Is that an enchanter? Yeah. So it's an enchanter. They're approaching like 5%. It's almost dead. Hit points are at the chevron. Almost. It's got a sliver of health left. It's inside the chevron. Screen's almost gone. Almost gone. I just see one little tiny pixel sliver. It should be dead in the next 20 seconds. Should be dead any second. There you go. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Someone just queued up the Final Fantasy VII end of battle music. The dun 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 dun. It's hilarious. That was hilarious. That is a nuisance, because that guy is going to be up again in like 40 minutes. Or something ridiculous. Used to be 4 or 5 hours. Well, that's good. I hope that stays the same. Okay, they had a person just duck out, and they have a replacement coming in, so we have to wait for them to get here. How are you guys in chat doing? What's going on? I think we have a couple of minutes before the person gets here. I started playing Avowed the other day. I got about an hour and a half in. I was digging it. I think I might try and do, if I can, I might try and do an afternoon stream tomorrow and play a bit of Avowed. And then we'll more than likely jump back into Pantheon tomorrow evening. I think that's the plan. It's supposed to rain, so I don't have any plans. I want to mow the lawn, but I can't do it while it's raining. I feel like you're trying to bend the spoon. Or maybe even a pencil. I don't know if you guys ever did that. Try to bounce the pencil, make it look like rubber. Pressing Z to holster weapons and moving around while spamming the shrug emote is the only way you travel now? What does shrug do? The shrug. Doing some hammer curls. I wonder what other commands there are. There's no dance. There's cheer, there's cry, there's shrug. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Drink. So stupid. So stupid. That's so stupid. Ah, that's so stupid. Ah, oh my. Okay, group is here. Enough of the foolishness. You know what you do? You show up at the bank in Demeth and you type in say everybody / drink and then see how many people start the animation. You will have a few people do it. I promise you. There will be quite a few. Hi, I'm Krushnek, and I'm awesome. That's how you tank, people. That's how you tank, right there. That's how you tank. Notice how I switched off and grabbed aggro and all those ads so they wouldn't wreck the rest of the group? Take notes. Please, take notes. Be better. I mean, do I not make the game look fun? I make the game look fun. You're not supposed to say that, because now she's going to get lazy. Watching for respawns at the moment. That is so nice. I feel like it should have 4 strength, though. I want to put it on, but I don't want to risk putting it on and something spawns. That's always good. Well, I was thinking. I just dawned on. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me before, but I was thinking about resist, and I'm like, should I really be using a frost spear against North Tusk orcs? So I did a couple mobs with the frost to pay attention to when frost slash procced, and then I went and switched to the poison, thinking, you know what? Maybe they're not protected against poison, and it'll do more damage. But they both do the same average proc of between 14 and 18 damage. Take a look at both. Look at frost slash, and then look at venom, and see how they're. I'm Atlantic. I just have an errand to run early or else I'd stay up later. I've only seen 2 other warriors today, above 34. Wow, only 1 Dire Lord. Interesting. We've gotten 15% the whole time we've been here. 15%. So it would take us pretty much 8 days, if not 9 days, here, pulling these to get a level. That's a long time. Better option, I think, is the Mad Mire. Pulling the Mad Mire is where you want to be from 34 plus. There's a whole lot more stuff to pull if you move around. There's no loot to be had, but there's a lot of trash to pull. I mean, I guess at this point, you could even do the, what are they called? The humanoids out in Silent Plains. They're 32 to 38, I think. Oh. Interesting. Let's try that again. That's twice. Tried a third time. I'm using less abilities and still holding aggro. Oh, right on top of me. Are you kidding? We had the belt drop. Apparently the belt is epic. I lost the roll. It's called Belt of the Icebound. No idea what it does. Do-do-do. Right on. Cross your fingers for oosh, chat. We need another oosh. We need another belt, and I need another high roll. You can see I just put on a cloak to beef up my frigid acclamation, so now I'm up to 61. And you can see that the blue has actually started to progress past the square. Now for the repops. That was a big shot. 82 damage on Mocking Blow. That's a good hit. It's pretty late on stream. I'm usually not up this late. Anybody still hanging out? Yeah, I know, Pee Wee. I know. I don't know why I told these guys I was going to be up this late. I should have been in bed. I've got an errand I have to run early in the morning. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? How you doing? I'm trying to get this belt that drops in here. Here's the two-hander that drops. Unfortunately, Dire Lords can't use it. But we had this drop this evening, so that was really nice. So at least I got out of here with something. I didn't really come here for the XP, because the XP is not good here. Okay, Stogrim, have a good night, man. Group needs to camp there? Yes. We need a person or two to get a couple more levels, though. That's our problem. You really shouldn't be here before level, I want to say 28. I think we only have 4 people, maybe 5 people that are 28 and above. And we need everybody around at the same time. This can be a lengthy clear. Some of these guys are 38 and 39, so they're a few levels higher than I am. But yes, this is where we need to be. This and the War Chief. We need to be at the War Chief first. We need to kill the War Chief a few times. And then Oosh. All right. Oosh is next. Oosh is next. We gotta will Oosh. Oosh is next. We need Oosh, we need a belt, and I need a high roll. It's a lot to ask. We had a high roll to start. We had 2 low rolls after. We're due for a high. We might not get it, but we're due for a high. Yeah, man. I grew up on graham crackers and peanut butter. That shit was fantastic. Look at how the light from the brazier only highlights the visible distance of my chest or my back and not the rest of it. And now it just lit up because the player's lantern or player's torch is in range. That's like, dude, I said this earlier in the stream, but the lighting is just, every game needs this lighting. Whatever this lighting is phenomenal. Every game needs this lighting. You can even see his shadow on my back when he jumps up there. Dudes, like, man. It's an animation, so it doesn't use your drink. Same thing with eat. /eat is a command also. The sound and the lighting in this game are just, like, man, phenomenal. Like, the JBL did such an amazing job on the audio. It'll be... Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. There's nothing wrong with the classes. Give us the content. Hey, Grix, what's happening, man? We managed to get the two-hander out of here, so it's fantastic. It's been a fantastic night. It's fantastic. Now, apparently there's a belt that we're trying to get. But I'm not the only one rolling. It is amazing for sure. Yes, it is P. It is... Dude. I can't get enough of the lighting and the audio. Like, even the lighting just in this chamber. We got to see who's available tomorrow, P. See if we can get something thrown together. I don't know who's going to be available. I think Shy will be on. So there's myself, there's you, and there's Shy. Have you seen Merle or Roman this evening? Have they been on? I wonder if they'll be around tomorrow. I'd like to try and get down into Lower Halnir. I really would like to start getting some mushrooms. What quest is that? Oh, okay. So, would those be the ruins across the lake or across the water? Okay. That's not good. Man, there was some kind of explosion there. That's no worries. I I thought I thought I was out of the flurry. That's what happens when everybody gets comfortable, right? Right? I don't know why it takes so long to recover your corpse. Well, we leave that up. For sure. All right, yo. Out we go. Out we go. Out we go. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me for this evening. The group is done. It is really super late. I'm glad we went out there. Oh, I want to see what... Hang on a second. We got to see what this looks like on an ogre. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. That's got a spell effect. Are you kidding me? Dude. I had no idea. That is twisted. Okay, hang on. I can't lose my weapon place. Oh, we got too much stuff. That shouldn't be there. Dude, we running around with this now. It's the new appearance item. Are you kidding me? I wonder if it's a light source. Well, it's probably not a light source. The particle effect is nice. The trailing frost. See, the problem is with this stuff, it's limited to the users. Warrior, cleric, paladin. That's it. Oops, where am I going? Gotta go this way. That's our new show-off weapon. We gotta figure out where the Dire Lord weapons are. Damaged endurance rune. Oh, gotcha, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's all to be sold. The skewer, I don't think we have a skewer in storage. So, I'll pop one. We have the armor. There's really no need to hold on to it. We need the money, so I guess we could just sell that. The Icebone Blade. We have a Fade Steel. I don't think we have an Icebone Blade on this guy. No, we don't. So let's put that there. Walnuts will go with the other walnuts. There's our shield. That should go there. Weapon should go there. I guess we could probably put that in storage for now in order to make room. Shields, weapons, shoulders, cloak. Actually, we can throw that back on. I think we're good. Sturdy axe that has no stats, so... That's it. We're actually going to make a bit of money tonight, chat. What? That's only 25 copper? How is that 25 copper and that's 65 silver? What is going on? Okay. Okay. Someone's priced everything wrong. That'll work. Okay, chat, we're out for the evening. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. As always, if I didn't already just say that 5 minutes ago, we should be live tomorrow. We might get live a little early. I don't know what the game plan is. We might jump into Avowed for a few hours. Then we'll be in Pantheon in the evening, I believe. We'll see if we can't get a group going. Hopefully we have a few guildies on, but we'll play it by ear. Anyhow, if you guys are... if you enjoyed the stream, and you think you might stop back again, and you haven't already, feel free to follow the channel, of course. Greatly appreciated. You want to catch up on the VODs on YouTube, feel free to subscribe there as well to be notified whenever these things get uploaded. Other than that, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you on the next stream. Take care.